All right. Vince said he'd be first. He's first. What's up, Vince, Logan, Quan, Damien? What's up, guys? Amtaru, Gichigo. What's up, guys? How we doing, guy? You got the double first. Oh my god. How does he do it? Good morning, guys. How are you? I've never played Witcher 3. We're going to play for the first time today. I believe I also have the expansion. I have it downloaded and I have it installed today. So today we're going to actually play. I think we'll start playing at about 4-ish, maybe 4:30. Did I ever get into Magic the Gathering? I didn't. My friends told me to, but I never I never actually played it. I know people absolutely love that game down to their cores. Yeah, it's time to buy a new one, Vince. If it's crapping out on you. You're at home sick now watching me. You know, I don't know what it is. Lately, I'll be honest with you, I haven't really felt that well. I don't really know why. I'm eating much less and much cleaner. I'm drinking water. I'm taking my vitamins. It's been kind of weird. Let me give you an example. Yesterday, I got off stream. Very first thing that I did, I slept until midnight. Just fell asleep. I took a shower. I had dinner with Sarah. Fell asleep until midnight. I got up and I watched a couple shows with Sarah. And then I fell asleep until noon. Getting a phone call here. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that one, guys. Oh, Teo rated me? Hell yeah. Teo, what's up, dude? Sorry about that one, guys. Was helping a friend, set something up. Sorry about that one. Had a phone call. What's up, Maddie? Is Teo still here? What's up, Teo? Did he? I assume he raided me the moment I stepped away. Of course, that's how it always goes. Rax has legs. I have legs. Yeah, people say Witcher 3 is a god tier experience. I think we need to make my loot filter a little bit more strict. Let's go to the loot filter here, guys. And I think I need to make this more... Maybe we go with that. Maybe we just go very strict. I don't need Azura amulets anymore. And I want these eye levels to be at least 81. I don't think we need armor ES. Okay. Let's go like this.
Pop up.
Okay, let's try like that. Okay, let's try this. We made our loot filter more strict. Rax is back. What's up, guys? I'm here. I'm here. Cookie Legendary Dad. Thank you so much for the subs. Legendary Dad 60-month resub, by the way. 60-month resub. 5 years. What a god. Thank you, Mr. Legendary. Hi, Prince Charming. Can someone tell me why you get notifications from me when you don't follow me? You're gonna ban me because this is ridiculous. I don't know why you're getting them, Drunken, but I can help you too. I also banned you. So now I promise you, you and I are never going to be interacting again. And we're both very happy about it. Problem solved. I don't know why they're recommending me to you, but your anger angers me, so you have been removed. Yeah, this is Witcher 3, guys. With a bow. Red Dead Redemption 2 is godly. That's absolutely what I have heard. Why am I getting expert order stats? What's everyone doing to get that much energy shield? Besides stacking energy shield on gear, then you take energy shield in the tree, and then you take a gem called Grim Feast, which doubles it. Energy shield gear, energy shield passives, and then Grim Feast. Usually iron would buff your energy shield if you want to use that, but usually you use resistance. Usually you use resistance runes in everything except your helmet and your body armor, because the helmet and the body armor have way higher magnitudes of defense than the other ones. Life in general is not a very good layer of defense to scale, because there's no real ways to scale it further other than adding life. They took like all the life, almost all the life out of the tree, for example. Why don't people put runes in this bow? I don't have there's very few runes that actually work with this bow, and I don't have any of them. If I had them, I would put them in my bow. I don't have them. That's my problem. Okay, so we have a couple of problems here. Couple of issues with the loot filter here. First of all, let's go back to filter blade. It's dropping me bases and blues that I don't want to see. Can hide pure armor, I think. I think it can be 81. We're going to keep working on this until loot filter until we have it nice and set up correctly. Jasowski, what bow am I using? I'm using Widow Hail to magnify my quiver. Why bow on a spark build? Because the quiver buffs projectiles. 2 to projectile skills, 100% pierce, and 32% projectile speed. And then the bow magnifies those for spark tremendously. I've seen some frost setups do very well, but I think the frost setup still takes Archmage, unless I'm mistaken. So you can do frost spells, but I think you're going to be using Archmage no matter what. You've made lots of divines selling quivers. It's kind of interesting. I'm actually surprised. I believe you. I'm surprised to hear you say that, though. The reason why is when I was gearing out my characters, I thought the quiver was usually one of the cheapest things. But maybe that's just because people just don't know how to sell them properly. But actually, the quivers are usually one of the cheapest items. The quiver I'm using is 30 Exalt minimum. Right, but I mean, a single divine is what, 270 Exalts? So you're getting it for what, less than a fifth of a divine for a super endgame quiver? That's exactly what I'm talking about. A fifth of a divine for your endgame quiver? That's insane. Even a casual player, even a very, very, very casual player can find one divine. It's just one. They're rare, but you'll usually find one. If you play the end game and you have fun and you make a character that does stuff, you'll find one for sure. Okay, that expert crescent quarterstaff. I don't want to see that. What are my stats on the quiver? 100% chance to pierce, 32 projectile speed, and +2 to projectile ranks. Your wife barely plays. She's 57 and she has 3 divines. See? People say divines are impossible to find. I mean, all you have to do, if you find one divine, you can build an entire character from that. Any class. You're not going to get the best shit in the game, but you can get something very nice. The first step is getting a wife.
Go on. Indeed.
This thing again?
Good eating. On with the work.
This was close. Almost. 12 spirit, 2 dominion skills. It tried. I respect it.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Back to Filter Blade. There's something I don't understand here. Let's fix that. Okay. Okay, for normal and magic, I don't understand. Oh, this is only the armors. Okay. I don't understand. It says hide weapon types. Oh, I see. I want you... Okay. I want you to hide... This is normal and magic? I want you to hide everything lower than 81. Okay, let's try that. I'm starting to get better with this filter blade, I think. Pick some random one and go back to this one. Okay. I just want to hide all the crap that I don't want to see. Is there a link to this build? I have a Spark Endgame guide on my YouTube. If you type just Rax Spark Endgame. I should just make the command exclamation spark. You want to know what? I'll do it for you right now. Why is this here? Is this an 81? Okay, I need to do more editing. Let me go get the video for you here. Rax Spark Endgame YouTube. Here it is. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Share, copy. Let's go to YouTube. Or commands add Spark. Here's my Spark build guide. There you go. Now let's add this command for our YouTube friends. I don't get it. Did that work for YouTube? Spark. Okay, it did. It just took forever. Now if I go exclamation spark. Man, Nightbot on... Okay, it works. Man, Nightbot on YouTube is so slow. Okay, sorry guys. I gotta go back in here again. So... I need to get rid of this. I want you to hide all of them. Now I want to hide... I want to hide some types here. want you to hide these. And I want you to hide. I don't want to see one-handed maces. I don't want to see anything unless it's 81. And even if it's 81, I don't want to see a crossbow or a staff. Or a one. Or wait, this is the hide rule. So what do I want to hide? I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. I just don't want to see them ever. I could make it much more particular. I could hide certain wands and certain bows from ever appearing, but I think one of these days I should spend like several hours just looking at these loot filters and trying to make the godliest filter ever. The guide is with a wand and a focus, not a bow. It's exactly the same guide though. If you want to use the bow and the quiver, you do the exact. I am using the same exact tree. Just put on a wand and, or just put on the bow and the quiver. There's no changes otherwise. It's exactly the same tree. I don't think I've changed anything about it. Same tree, just put on the bow and the quiver. And by the way, I think the wand and the focus is better. The wand and the focus is better. That's, if I had a god tier wand and focus, I don't think I would use this bow. I'm using this bow because I had it. I'm almost certain, like 99% sure mathematically the best bow and or the best wand and offhand would be better. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot better. See, this better be eye level 81. It is. Wand and focus don't have that insane projectile speed, right? But wand and focus can have massive spell damage, lightning damage, +7 mana regen. Like you gain a shit. It even has energy shield, right? The offhand has energy shield on it. Energy shield, mana regen, flat mana, chonky spell damage, cast speed, +7 to all skills. You know. Exactly what T-Rev said. This is very good for like starting out. This is like really high power for very low investment, but at the highest tiers, I think a +5 wand with a +2 offhand with the best stats in the game, It has to be like a lot better, right? Like a lot better. You mean the do you mean the weapons swap text to C for Sigil of Power? Is that what you mean? I have it. I didn't do it there. I should have done it, but I have the weapon swap for Sigil of Power, if that's what you mean.
Yes.
All res, 1 to all spell skills. This is a very nice amulet. What's up, text to C?
Greetings. Time's our side.
Map tab when? Exactly. See, this loot filter is getting a lot better. Do you see how nothing is dropping? This is how you want to play. You want to play with like nothing nothing dropping. See, if I was going to be very particular, I would go in and edit the kinds of wands. I don't want a volatile wand. I only want siphoning and attune. I think I did that. I think I'm filtering out certain waystones now. I think at least up to 10. Okay, so what I need to do is I need corruption. I need corruption and irradiation. I need to do a T18 map. See something here. Oh. Oh, oh. I have 30 of 30? Wait, what? When did I do a T18 map? Oh, I've been chasing something that I already have 30 of 30. Oh, divine orb. But I'm in hardcore SSF, so it's actually not that good. Still cool though. Still a cool drop. Pretty useless for me though. But yeah, divine orbs have a use. I get it. I know what you use them for, but it's kind of a bullshit if I'm being honest. They are way, 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 way less valuable in hardcore. Oh, here we go. Here's the T18. Here we go, T18 boys with a... Does this have a boss on it? I didn't check. We want T18 because we want a level 20 skill gem. We would put a very large wiener in our mouth for a level 20 skill gem. How do you get T18 maps? You take a T15 map and then you Val orbit to corrupt it to 16. Then on your, with the towers, you apply corruption and irradiation. Come on, 20 skill gem. Come on, 20 skill gem. Alright, against my better judgment, let's try this. Okay, I killed them all instantly. I like that. We won, guys. We won. The butcher is too easy. I think it's a balance problem, right? The balance in Diablo 4 is we're still hitting for hundreds of trillions. Like, we need to get the max power level to some kind of reasonable status. That way we can then start fine-tuning the design of the encounters. Is that possible? Can you get level 20 skill gems from the Jim Bob from this? See that? Why is that there? Didn't I just hide that? Okay, that stuff wasn't completely useless. These are eye level 82 things. Look at this ring. This ring has... This ring has 92 resistances on it. Still has a suffix too. 92 resistances on a ring, huh?
Greetings.
Justice Nax Messet. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, this guy has revived minions. We don't like that. Is there any support gems that I should be giving to Sigil of Power, guys, to make it better? I forgot to give it any buffs. So stupid. Could give it a bigger area, makes sense. Yeah, if we can scale the the actual output there, would be really nice. Oh, what is this? There was a big boss up there. I couldn't even see him. Always nice to kill him before you even see him. I guess I'll take a 12. Is this an 81? Yeah, it is. Darius with the super chat. Darius says, I wanted to stop by and say wazam to you and everybody else. I hit 3 parlays on the UFC this past week. I made $1,500 and I only bet 160. I like to share when I can. Keep doing what you're doing, brother. Bro, You made $1,500. Well, you spent 160. You made $1,300 betting on the UFC. This guy is a god. And then Darius gifted 20 subs. Darius, I need you to spend your money on you, buddy. Thank you, man. What's my Spark Sheet DPS? 27k. He's a god. What else can we say? He's a god. So, when you're juicing your maps, you can obviously put irradiation on it from the tablet. Can you also put corruption, or does the corruption already have to be on a map, or is there any way for you to put corruption on something? The corruption already has to be there. Okay, so is the play, guys, is the play on the map, you run around and anything that has corruption, you don't run it. You run everything else. You run everything else, and then you run the tower and put irradiation on the corruption. Is that the play? Okay. I never paid too much attention in softcore trade. I kind of just ran forward and did whatever I wanted. But here on hardcore, I have to actually much more precisely do stuff. I can't just randomly run around and do whatever the hell I want. I gotta actually... I have to actually pay some attention to where I'm stepping and stuff. Since bosses can irradiate from Atlas passives and apply 30% corruption, and 30% of them apply corruption, boss tablets are better. But is it only better if you actually have it filled out? Because this is all that I have, guys. I actually have more points. I was just worried about placing them, though. I guess I can place some more. I was just scared of dying. So without the node, without that node, is it better to use irradiation tablets until you get that boss node? All I want, guys, I only want one thing. It's very simple. I want one thing. I want a T20 gem. That's what I want. Whatever is going to get me that. People said doing T18s is the fastest way to get that. So if that's the fastest way. What's a T20 gem? Tier 20, skill level 20 gem. I've never seen a T20 gem. Not one time, ever. I've never seen one drop. But that's what I need. If you run simulacrums with 5 people, it's common. Right, but it is, this is hardcore SSF, though. Can't die, and only have, myself. Can't trade. Use this trade site. God, I wish. Am I in the stock market? Yes. Yes. My mom was a financial advisor. I've been investing since I was a little kid. I have a very simple rule about investing. People say buy low, sell high, right? That is not the mantra I follow. I have a completely different strategy. Always buy. Never sell. I would like to I think it's true. I think I'm 38 years old. I don't think I've ever, like, I've traded something for something else, but I have never outright sold anything. Never. Not one time. No, not buy high, sell low. Always buy. I'm not trying to sell anything. I want to buy everything. Buy. That's it. I only buy. Never sold anything. I've never done day trading. No. Day trading, hilariously it's actually really not effective unless you're very lucky or you do insider trading. Day trading is actually not the answer. You don't even know what a stock is? I think there's a lot of people like that. There's a lot of people that don't know about investing because it's not really taught in school, so you're not alone. Stocks are, let's see, what's the simplest way to explain it? Ownership in a company, shares of a company. So if you really like Apple, you could buy Apple. It's pretty much stocks and bonds. Stocks are ownership in a company, and bonds are essentially someone borrows your money and agrees to pay it back to you with interest. Bonds are, in general, it's a general rule, bonds are very safe. Although that's not always the case, but it's In general, bonds are the safe, not as high of a yield play. If you're very risk averse, you'll just invest in bonds. And if you're a Giga Chad, you go into stocks. Yeah, there are different tactics that you can use. One tactic that people use is called a bond laddering. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this. But if you buy a bond, okay, let's say you're 50 years old and you want to invest $1,000. Okay, and you invest in a bond that matures in 5 years. And let's just make something up. Let's just say it matures in 5 years and you get $1,300 or something. You invest $1,000. 5 years later, they'll give you $1,300. That's what you do in year 1. In year 2, you do exactly the same thing. You buy $1,000. They give you $1,300 in 5 years. In year 3, you do the same thing. Buy $1,000. 5 years later, da 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 da. Now, the interesting thing is on year 6, you no longer put 1,000 of your dollars into the bonds. Instead, the bonds from year 1 have matured, and now you have $1,300, and you simply reinvest that in a 5-year bond. And now on $1,300, maybe they'll pay you $1,700. And after you've set this up for 5 years, you've created a ladder. It's like you're climbing a ladder. You started by putting in 1,000 5 times, and now you're not putting in any more, and you're only putting back in what you've earned, and you re-put it in, and every single year, one of the bonds is maturing. It's called bond laddering. Did what I say make any sense to any of you? You create a ladder that keeps making you money for retirement. Bond laddering. It's so you get a 5-year return every single year guaranteed. You can Google it if you want more information, but that's a very common technique used when you get older to make money for retirement. I was listening, Rax. Invest in ladders. Yeah, you got it, buddy. You're smart. Shit, yeah, that makes sense. I actually understood nothing. That's okay. Guys, it's totally okay if you understood nothing. You just lack intellect and the hope of any kind of a decent future. That's all. It's okay, though. No, I'm just kidding. Messing with you. Got him, boys. You know, I get that Grinding Gear Games wants to make money off of their game, and Path of Exile is a free game. I understand the concept. But there is a feature, unless I'm missing something, that I do think they should add to the free-to-play experience that I can't believe isn't in the game. Unless I'm stupid, you can't rename regular tabs. You can't name them something. I can't name it amulets. Like, bro, you won't even let me name the tab? The feature to name the tab is locked behind a paywall? Now that's a bit ridiculous, wouldn't you say? I think grinding gear games should allow us to rename the tabs, right? Jesus. You can make a folder name. Yeah, but I don't want to put them. I mean, can you put one tab in a folder? I mean that, but I don't really want to do that. I just want to name the tab. I just want to right click the tab and name it amulets. Is that an extra click though? Do you have to click the folder and then click into the tab, or does it just work? I guess I could just try it. Oh, level 20 skill gem, where are you? I'm looking. We're big chillin', man. Spark is big chillin'. Rax's hoodies.
Yes.
I mean, it has 52 spirit. Maybe I keep it. Here's an 81 bow. Well, it tried. It had fizz damage, crit crit, but no attack speed and none of the other good stuff. I'm crying. Wait, what? What happened? Mr. Rax, any life advice about motivation at work when it's feeling like a chore? So I think a lot of people are in that situation. It's
Yes.
so first of all, state the obvious. Most people need a job, right, to pay their bills and save for the future and support their families, da 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 da, right? So we can't really get out of having a job, most people. And yeah, a lot of people I think are stuck doing something that potentially really don't like. Just to get through. So here's what I did. I started at an entry level position that the actual job, it was super stupid. I don't understand. Why am I taking so much damage perpetually? It's hitting me so hard. Okay. Did we win? So what I did was I started off at a shitty entry level position, and I was always working toward something else. Like I always knew I was never going to stay there. So I used their tuition reimbursement to get a degree so I could get a different job that I would actually like. Also make me feel good that I was actually using my benefits to like their full potential, right? I was actually using the tuition reimbursement when a lot of people weren't. That made me feel good. Took me 4 years, and when I had my degree, they offered me a promotion into the main office so I wouldn't leave. But the other jobs offered me more money and were more like directly correlated to my math degree, to stuff that I would actually like to do. But actually, believe it or not, I actually ended up staying. I stayed with the company. And the reason why I stayed with them is they always treated me well. I didn't really love the job, but they treated me well. And I could keep going with my education. So then I got my master's degree with them. I kept the tuition going. And then I eventually got into some of the really good positions, some of the really higher paying positions, and into the departments that I really wanted to be in. And then I said, well, the tuition reimbursement is still there. I guess I'll go for a second master's. Why not? So then I started doing that. And that's when I was in a great department with a great job, great coworkers, great boss. I was going for my second master's. And I was sitting there and I was 32 years old and I was like, okay, do I just continue on here, and is this my path? And this is the moment when I was like, well, you want to know what I really want to do? I would really love to be a streamer, because I like video games more than everyone. Like everybody, by a lot. I can play video games 10 hours a day for the rest of my life easily. Like, it's terrifying how much I like them. I was like, well, it hasn't really been a career in the past, but there are some streamers that make a fortune doing this. And it's like, but it's not even about making a fortune for me. I really couldn't care less. I just want to be happy, man. I was like, dude, I could make so much less streaming, but as long as I could just pay my bills, I really don't care. I think I'd be way happier doing that. And so I actually just YOLO quit. I just YOLO quit and I just went for it. I worked 100 hours a week for almost 2 straight years. And I got lucky. Right when I decided to do that, Maxroll was being formed, and they were looking for the most like die-hard Diablo 3 players to make Maxroll. So that was an awesome opportunity. It just kind of fell into my lap. So back to your actual question, like what is my life advice for when your job becomes a chore? Well, I can't just say, well, just leave it and do whatever you want, because what you love to do might not actually be a legitimate way to pay the bills, which is important, critical, you would say. Oh my God, how much shit was in this thingy? The way that I would explain it to you that would apply to anybody is, look forward. Look ahead. What are you aiming toward? Can you reasonably get to where you want to be with the path that you're currently taking, in the position that you're currently in? For a lot of people, the answer is no. If the answer is no, my question would be like, okay, why don't you change something about it? If you're not heading to where you want to be, if you're just going through the same motions, maybe you've been doing it for years, why are you doing that? That part is a choice for you. And maybe potentially making the wrong choice on that one. So if what you're saying is very boring and you don't like it, but you are on the path to greatness, sometimes you just got to tough it out. That's what I was doing in the processing center. I knew I was going to get my math degree, and I knew I was going to get a way better job. And I knew exactly when it was going to end, because I knew when I was going to finish my degree. But if I didn't have that, thing I was working toward, it would have been way worse. Would I say that I'm an addict to video games? Again, this may surprise you. I would say absolutely not. You could take video games away from me. Okay. I can tell. You want to know why I think I'd be fine? Because I could tell you exactly what I would do. I know exactly what I would do. If video games didn't exist, I would read. I really like to read. And if I didn't play video games all day, I would read. That's what I would do. I would way rather play video games all day. But if you took them away from me, whatever. I'd live. This is the quiver. Yeah, so it is okay to do something that you don't love for a period of time in order for you to meet some kind of goal that you're going for. But if you have no goals and there is no idea of how to get out of this thing that you hate, I would advise you to create a plan. It starts with a plan, right? What actually do you want to do? And what are some reasonable steps that you could take to get there? And then once you have that, start doing it. That sounds like marriage. There's a very simple thing about marriage. First comes the engagement ring, and then the wedding ring, and then the suffering. That's marriage. You agree, but not everyone can do that because some people have kids, some people have debt, and some people have both. Yes. If you have a ton of financial... If you have a ton of financial obligations that don't allow you to just freely choose stuff, it's gonna slow you down tremendously. Yes. If you have kids, sometimes you have to take the safe path. Bro, this is in every fucking map? Every map locks you into the boss room? Did I lose the map? Yeah, I shouldn't have TP'd, you're right. Can I make my TP, like, up the cliff? I don't think I have the option to respawn at checkpoints. Yeah, you did. And man, if you invest $100 a week, you invest $100 a week on recycling, that's gonna get you very, very far. You save 5,200 a year. You want to know one thing that has helped me financially? It's kind of a funny thing to say, but I don't really want anything. I just don't. I have this crazy strategy that wouldn't work for many humans. I get it. I just don't buy anything. I I just don't buy anything. Can't run out of money if you never buy anything. You have a kid in club sports? Oh, so is that a is that another way of you saying that you have negative $1 million? That sounds expensive, man. Get ultra depressed so you don't want anything. Yeah, if I won $1 million right now, I'd be like, woohoo! Then if they said, Rex, what are you gonna spend it on? Oh, I I don't know. Nothing. Baconators. You'd take a nice trip. I'd buy a taco truck. Tacos. An easy way to deal with the reflect guys is using arc. Can they not reflect the arc, or you aren't safe in your area? That's a scary thought, man. Living somewhere that just straight up isn't safe. That's not good, buddy.
Light.
arc is bursty. What's up, Boiler? Boiler, I'm trying to find a T20 skill gem, but I can't find one. Boiler, do you think the arcane surge nodes are valuable since we already have arcane surge and we already have this? Do you also think it's worth getting this? What's up, Boiler? By the way, this should be godly for me now, right? Now that I have this godly hat. Oh, wait, this doesn't work. I forgot. It doesn't work because you're converting. Take branching bolts. See, but I don't think I need them, though. I don't think I need branching bolts. You talking about this? But I have a 100 billion chance to pierce. Like, actually 100 billion chance to pierce. Don't you only take branching bolts when you're using wand and offhand? I thought you only needed branching if you're not doing the quiver and bow tech. You would still take the chain. Problem is I don't exactly know how to... I don't know where I'm going to grab 2 points. Do you think it's worth dropping maybe 9 cast speed?
Go on.
Path of Storms. Yeah, but isn't the shock chance crazy good because we apply 2 shocks? I'm thinking about taking out this. What do you think about these nodes? Are these nodes good, or what about these nodes? Or the arcane surge? This would give me a million points. I don't know. I guess this is... a 100% recharge rate feels good. 25, 25. Yeah, I've got 110. I mean, how much would I lose here? This is giving me almost 0 damage. Let's see. 3484. If I took all of this out, I'd lose that much. Maybe I pick this up. And then I could also get this. Okay, so what if we go... What if we go full damage? I dropped 500 energy shield. Now I have the pen and the super exposure and the chaining. This could be really good. Be right back 1 second, guys. All right. Let's try this. We've lowered our defenses, but we've potentially, allegedly increased our damage. All right. Well, I think we're gonna have a little bit of a different strategy here. We need to start moving forward here because I still haven't been able to fight a single pinnacle boss.
Yes.
And we are never going to be able to fight them unless we start walking over there. We're never going to be able to fight them if we don't walk over there. So let's walk over there. There's a T16 we could run at some point. I want to save the T16s to do T18s, I think. If we could. So let's go here and then got a T14, unfortunately. That's too bad. All right. Oh my. Let's try this one. This one could be insane. We need way more damage for the pinnacle bosses with Spark. I absolutely believe you, but I have the greatest way to increase my damage with Spark on the pinnacle bosses. You're not going to believe this tactic. When I get to the pinnacle bosses, I'm going to log out and play Peacock instead. It's going to be a colossal damage increase like you've never seen. Isn't Peacock like one of the best bossers? Doesn't it just like insta delete the bosses? Do I play League of Legends? I don't. I'll tell you the game that I have been playing a lot lately is Fortnite. Do the Fortnite dance? I think Fortnite has 500 million dances, doesn't it? And I have a rule, no emoting. No emoting, no dancing, no happiness. No emoting. What about emoing? Oh, yeah. It is required if you're in the party of me to complain and bitch about every misfortune that happens. Emoing is required. Am I gonna have to fight this guy? Oh, I have to fight Giant Boy? Oh, God. Is his fire still an insta one-shot? It sounds like a good, it sounds like a good staff, Rizek. Mortal Oracle. When the strong boxes get +1 to level, does it level up the mobs? I can't move. Oh. Eh. We won, boys. Eh. Yeah. That was pretty good damage, wouldn't you say? By the way, I want that quiver. Oops. 35% spirit, 3 to all minion skills. Wow. Okay. This looks like a spicy one. This, oh, I needed T16. There we go. We go. Come on, T20 gem. I've been a good boy. Please. Please, T20 gem. I've never found one. I've never found one in my PoE career. I've found like 6 perfect jewelers, but I've never found a T20 skill gem. Did I turn on the streamer client? No, is that... Is that what I've been missing? Do the streamers auto get the T20s? Bro, if I've been missing the auto T20s, Jesus, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. We did it. We did it, boys. That's the first one I've ever gotten. Ever. In POE2. That's my first one. They do exist. Uncut skill gem level 20. I've ran at least 30 T18s in my day, I would say. Level 27 Spark. God, I love Dick. I mean Spark. We did it, boys. $39 block on this one. This is actually... Well, it started good. Probably not good anymore.
Good eating.
Sometimes, guys, you just gotta will it into existence. Oh. Okay, that does a lot of damage. We did it. This is essentially now as strong as my Spark character can reasonably get. I'm going to need some outrageously good gear to make this guy better. So now I think the next step in my evolution is to get Mr. Peacock to level 90. PVT hoodie, you get the hoodie next month, 29. Thank you, man. Epic, Lumpy, Nick, Rich in Niche, Bindles. Do I have a build version of the Spark? Yes. If you already didn't get your answer, exclamation Spark if you guys want to play this. Wait. This has the crit and the attack speed. Can you get a T16 map without a Val? I mean, you can get either Irradiation or Corruption on your map on a T15. What's a good build for Widow Hail? Poison Concoction or Spark. I'm playing Spark with it right now. It's pretty good. Can you build a Spark Sorcerer on your Invoker? I mean, literally on the Invoker, or can you get the stuff that you need to play Spark with your Invoker?
I must travel light.
'83 bow, by the way. Sometimes dreams do come true. Can you play Spark on your Invoker? I guess you could try.
Yes.
Trying to think about the Invoker Ascendancy. What would you lose? You would lose the Arcane Surge, you would lose the double Sparks, and you would lose the improved exposure, and you'd be on the wrong side of the tree. Let's see. So you'd get massive spirit. So you could go Archmage, cast on crit. That would be good. You could have meditate. I mean, I actually think Invoker Spark might actually be really good. Yeah. Yeah, it looks really good, actually. Never thought of it, but That would be interesting to play a Spark Monk. All right. I have a collie here with me. I am petting her. It's making her very happy. This is an advanced dual string. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's just go with it. Okay. Well, I have 27k spark with a bajillion projectile speed, with piercing, with chaining, with auto exposure. So I think it is fair to say that my guy is an absolute crackhead now.
Garukan favors me.
You don't want to level another character? Just remember, guys, if you level another character, you can use twink items and run at the speed of light and insta one-shot everything. It's honestly not different than mapping. If you made a new Spark character, you could get a wand with like +2 and an offhand and an amulet, and you would have such an insane level of Spark. You just run around like this in the campaign. Is there a point in having chain with Pierce? I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure how the interactions work together. Boiler told me to take it, so what gives me the auto exposure? I put exposure on my spark gem. The support. Lightning exposure. because I'm too lazy to apply it myself. Wait, what? Widow Hail and the Quiver is just a nice way to play the build if you don't have godly gear. If you have godly gear, the Wand and the Focus are going to be better. Okay, this guy is lightning resistant. Let's see how lightning resistant he really is. Not so resistant.
I can feel it.
What level of Widow Hail is the minimum? I would say 200%, right? For getting an extra level on your quiver. My spark is at 27k. Tango. Thank you so much for the sub, man. So what we're gonna do here pretty soon, guys, I did a subathon in October, and one of the rewards was for me to play through your guys' favorite games. So we had a little bracket, and The Witcher 3 actually got first place in a game that I should play through that I've never played. So I'm gonna spend the first half of the stream in POE2 because POE2 is fun. And then the second half we will do Witcher 3. So it's almost time to switch over. You got Hand of Wisdom in action. Congrats, man. Okay, I'm trying to find citadels. Where they at, boys? The chain occurs after the pierce. Are you 100% sure on that? So it pierces through, and then when it's done piercing, then it chains? Fork happens first, then pierce, then chain. let's start Witcher 3 at 4. So let's play in 40 minutes. By the way, starting tomorrow, we got to work a little bit more on Mr. Peacock. Because Mr. Peacock, I think, is going to be our boss killer. The first step for Mr. Peacock is getting him to level 90. He's level 79. Should be quite easy, really. I don't know the story of Witcher 3. I've never watched it. I've never played it. Nothing. This is my first Witcher experience ever. You're about to witness it. I know literally nothing. I just got a T15 map out of a pot. Your friend can clear all content with Spark. Yeah, it's real good. Wow, I'm getting so many T15 maps. Lit. How does this build compare to the cast on shock lightning conduit one? I'm not sure because I haven't played that variant yet. I couldn't give you a good answer. $157 mana on this one. Does Spark only scale off of spell damage? It's a projectile. Can always check any skill gem. Look at the top. It's projectile, it's lightning, it's duration, and it's a spell. Attacks are not spells. Spell, projectile, and lightning. Yeah, but in order to get cast on shock conduit, how did you add cast on shock conduit? Did you get a chess piece with 60 spirit and you dropped Grim Feast? Hey, it's a double strong box.
A rare treasure.
How do you quality a quiver? I don't think you can.
What can I do?
With a quiver orb? Yeah, yeah, those quiver orbs. Yeah, with a quiver orb. Let me know if you guys find any of those. Those quiver orbs been dropping like candy lately. Oh, I really like Slick. Let's do Slick. I really like this map. I don't think you could quality your Widow Hail. That does 0. And I don't think you can quality a quiver. I don't have the soul cores. I don't have the soul cores required. And there's one that has elemental pen, but the elemental pen doesn't have it doesn't have it only works with attacks. And Spark isn't an attack. So the soul cores that do actually work for it, I just don't have them. Yeah, if you could get like, I think there's elemental damage ones and crit ones, anything like that that would actually work for it would be great.
Didn't break a sweat. Wall of flame. There is power in this. Die, forgotten.
Do I prefer martial weapons or spells? I like them. I like them both. Wish you could do more things with the spell weapons, like quality them and stuff. But I like spell characters and characters that use the regular weapons as well. I just thought of something really funny we could do with Hog News Network. I'm going to message Hog about it later. The Hog News Now. How do I even get 60 spirit on a body armor? Hog News Now, your wild, not mild news source. What's my character position? Oh, I haven't even.
Hello.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. Like, I don't know. How do I do it? Slash ladder? Number 1 is dead. Number 2 is alive. 2 and 3 are alive. 4 and 5 are dead. 10 is dead. Wow, you've lost a lot of weight. Yeah, I have to. Don't have a choice. The weight is going down, my friends.
I can. I can. I can.
This is T18, right? I didn't get not one T16 map. Thanks, Satan. I didn't get one. Hi, Cajun. Doing well, buddy. How are you? Yeah, I made my own filter for this. This is a very, very strict filter, as you can see. I'm currently doing... I guess it's only a T7. I'm only doing a T17 here, but see nothing is dropping on the ground, which is exactly how I like it. Just woke up from a nap and now you're feeling good? God, I love naps. you think D4 and POE2 have similar levels of graphics? I think that is absolutely true. It's just it's very different art styles. Path of Exile has a much more like medieval, serious art style, and Diablo 4 is much more cartoony.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What level am I? 91. What's the best amulet you'd recommend for Spark? The Everlasting Gaze. The Everlasting Gaze is super godly. Oh yeah, if you had the Giga Chad chest armor from the Arbiter, then that would be GG. Did I just get a slim mace into a slim mace? W.
Rare treasure.
Arbiter when? Bro, I can't even find the citadels, even with the there's no citadels around me. I'm looking for them. But I sure as shit can't find them. I just can't find them. Three to cold. I need 5 to lightning. Not 3 to cold. My character is feeling outrageously strong. Like, crazy strong. How many things can my character handle? It's hard to say. I'm still waiting for Elon to release the POE calculator, where you can calculate easily how many things you have, how many things you need to handle a certain number of things on the maps. He's busy though. He's busy grinding 24 hours a day and running the Department of Efficiency, so I'm not sure when we're gonna get it. Are you unlucky or are you doing it wrong? You hit T13 maps on your character and you have 2 divines. If you have 2 divines, that is plenty of currency to get a character that can decimate Torment 15. Tall Paul. What are the 3 classes that you made? Two divines is a shitload of currency. Oh, you found 2 ever and they're gone? Oh. Oh. Next time you find a divine, let me know. And we will get you... How many exalts do you have? Oh, you don't have any exalts? You don't have any divines? What did you spend the divines on? You converted the divines to exalts. Okay. And I assume you spent the exalts on gear? What are the 3 characters that you have, Tall Paul? Tell me what the 3 characters you have are. You said you have 3 above 80. You have a sorcerer, and you have a warrior, and you have a monk. All right. I'm going to help you, Tall Paul. I'm going to help you. I'm going to show you how to do it, and I'm going to help you. What level's your sorcerer? What level is your sorcerer, Tall Paul? Your sorcerer is 70. Are you interested in playing this build that I'm playing? Do you see what I'm doing here? Do you want me to show you how to make this for like almost no currency? Would you be interested in playing this? Walk around and decimate everything? Your monk kills the most stuff, but nothing ever drops. Like, if your monk is already the strongest, and I've shown how to buy stuff for monk 100 times, I'm going to show people how to buy stuff on the auction house for nothing. there's anybody in chat that's been watching me play this build and you're like, Jesus, I wish I could play this build. This build is crushing everything. I'm about to give you a full demonstration on making the build. You're on PS5 and you can't trade. You're on SSF, Tall Paul? Are you on SSF or are you on Trade League? If you're not on Trade League, I can't help you. You can trade on PS5. You can't trade if you're on SSF. It's trade because you play with your friend. All right, Tall Paul. I want you to watch me here. Watch what I'm about to do. Watch me here. Okay, so can't you tell we are waiting for the build guide? Boom! It's done. Exclamation spark. I already made the build guide, guys. It's already on YouTube. Can't be used in town. I'm in town? Guys, the guide has been there for multiple weeks. The guide is there. I'm playing exactly the same thing. I don't understand. How do I get to my hideout? Tall Paul, what's your account name? Okay, so let's buy the stuff that we need. This should not be very difficult. And then we're going to go play Witcher 3. So there we go. If we go to the POE trade site, he needs a WAN and a focus, or the cheap version is probably just getting the bow. So if we go Widow, let's start with a bow. Okay, so if we go Widow Hail and search, I need this to be 250 is the ideal. Is ideal. Let's say you're really poor and you can't afford 250. Then you need it to be at least 200, right? The whole point of this, I want to show you that you have to spend nothing. Like literally nothing. To make a good character. Can we get 3 sockets? Here you go. Let's just set the max price at 1. Here we go. A 238 for 1 with 3 sockets. Okay. So I'm buying you a bow. One exalt, you have your weapon. Yeah, I'm going on softcore trade. Tall Paul, what's your account name? Okay, so he's not gonna accept. Let's try this guy. Let's try this guy. Oh, this guy. No, this guy. Kian messed it up. Let's try this guy. Just message them all, guys. Just give me, I just need one person to give me a bow. Deborah wants to sell me her Widow Hail. And there it is. Done. Okay, I got you a weapon for 1 Exalt. Now, the weapon is done. Okay. I wonder... I don't think I have the soul cores. 2 mana on kill. Elemental damage with attacks doesn't work. Uh, 2 mana on kill. That would be good. What is the one that you guys said would actually work? Whatever one it is, I don't have it. He's gonna have to farm it. Seattle, it's great news. The crit damage bonus. Okay, I don't have that one. Okay, so we have a bow, right? Now, it's time to search for a quiver. Now, here's what we need on the quiver. We need it to be the piercing quiver. I forgot what it was called. Not broadhead, not visceral. I don't think it's any of those. Penetrating. Penetrating quiver. And now we need projectile skills. We would prefer it to be 2, and we would like projectile speed. This is probably going to be expensive. If people know what they're selling, let's see. It does exist. It does exist. Okay, this is 5 exalts. 5. This is exactly my quiver. Exactly for 5 exalts. Let's see if he'll sell it to me. Got it. Done. Okay. Well, I bought the quiver for nothing. 5 exalts. Let's go. Okay, we're pretty much done, actually. All right. Okay, we're pretty much done. Okay, I've spent 6 exalts and I made a character clearing of all content almost. We're almost done. We need an everlasting gaze. You can get it very easily just farming it yourself. Let's see how cheap it is. Might be cheaper just to farm it for yourself. How cheap is it? Oh, you can buy it for... Okay, you can buy it for 1 exalt. Okay. There's 21. Electrifying nature. Is that a good... I don't know what that is. Is electrifying nature a good... Is this good for... It's the same person. It says on the item what... Oh, here. Thank you. Is this guy actually selling them? I don't know. You might be trolling. Taking offers. Brother, buyout is 12 divine. Current offer is 10 divine. Interesting strategy. We're all... I just better... I'm on stream. I better not. I was gonna utterly obliterate him, but I better not. Okay. Let's not. I was gonna eviscerate him, but I better not. Just let it go. Okay, here's one for 4 exalts. Gonna get it real cheap. Here's another one for 4. Here's one for 5. Here's another one for 5. Trying to buy it cheap. There's a million of them up for 10. Here's one for 3. 4, 4, 5, 7. See if will anybody sell this to me? It looks like it's gonna cost me 10 no matter what, because nobody will answer me. This one already has a good anointment on it for you. So you don't have to pay for the anointment. Oh my god, dude. How many people do I have to message? Somebody sell me one. They should find like a reputation system where they should just put an auction house on the game, man. If you actually list it, then that's the price and people can just buy it. Oh my god, dude. Got one. Oh my god. Kill me now. Kill me now. What's the name of the dog? Callie. Okay. This is really everything that you need to play the build. It's done. This is the entire build. The amulet cost me 10. You could have farmed it yourself pretty easily. This quiver cost me, what was it, 5? What was this, 5? And this was 1. So I just built a Spark Sorcerer and then The rest of the gear, you just wear resistances and energy shield and the best that you've got. You don't need to. You could spend 1 exalt on every item. These 3 items, I spent 16 exalts. Can beat the entire game. Yeah, you can farm this easily as well. So, Tall, what is your account name? I'll give you a 16 exalt. Let's see. I'm not allowed to gift stuff, so I'm not gifting this to you. You have to pay me back, and you have to pay me back before the year 3000. You owe me 16 exalts before the year 3000. This is not a gift. But I wanted to show you guys, there is literally now, how do I, what's the friends list? H-U-L. Oh my God, I give up. What's the friends list, guys? J. Fucking God. Mimi's OnlyFans. Who the hell is that? All right. We got busted. It's a character name. It's not an account name. I didn't get busted for anything. Unable to add you because friends does not exist. I gotta accept her law. I haven't even looked at any of this. Looking to see if there's anybody that I recognize. What's your character name? Tall man. What's his name? Tall boy. What's your character's name? Like my character is, if you hit C, Rax_monk. What's your character name? Tall Paul. Can I go at I saw the patch where it's giving you the multiple, where it's fixing the minions getting stuck and stuff. Hey Rowdy, I didn't play D3 the new season. It looked pretty cool. I probably won't play it, but it looks like a cool season. It's the Goblin Blaster season. Your name is Dexter. Are you, oh, is it Caps maybe? Are you online, Tall Paul? Oh, it's 2 underscores? No. Tall. DEXXTER underscore or 2 underscores is not online. Are you online right now so I can trade you the items? You just came online now. Yeah, okay. Did you get that friend invite, Dexter? Or the... Oh shit, I accidentally kicked you from party. I invited you to my party, but you don't appear in my party. Are you... It's a common bug. What do I have to do? Log out or... How do we fix this? Kick him and re-invite him? That's what I just did. He did join the party, I think. He's in my party. Dexter, you invite me. I just whispered you. I'm gonna kick you out of my party. You invite me to your party. We got some kind of weird glitch. You invite me if you can. Invite me to the party, Paul, if you can. I killed the T4 boss almost in one hit. Randalizer with Monk. So, and I didn't even have... You had crossplay turned off? Okay. Yeah, okay. Did you turn it on now? Let's try now. Yeah, turn on crossplay. I sent you an invite. Do I have it on or off? Pretty sure. Game. I don't know where you change the crossplay. Is it in... Maybe it's in the menu? You guys know where the crossplay options are? Yeah, I saw the POE update. I think the higher... Don't higher levels of cast on shock build up the cast faster? They give you a better multiplier? That's what the higher levels give, I'm pretty sure. I don't even see an option for crossplay. Anyway. Don't save. Oh, there he is. Okay, now it works. Boom. Now, if you haven't traded before, you have to mouse over all three items. Just mouse over them and then hit accept. There you go, man. So, on my YouTube channel, I have a Spark Endgame guide. It uses a wand and an offhand. I gave you the bow and the quiver. It's the same thing. Just follow the guide, just put on the bow and the quiver instead. Copy the skill tree, all of that stuff. And then just put on the best armor, belt, boots, gloves you have for energy shield, mana, and resistances. And that's it. If you do it correctly, your character will insta-delete the game I guarantee it. I just did it in hardcore SSF. Yeah, you don't have to pay me back by 2030. You can pay me back by the year 3000 because there's no giveaways here. But I just wanted to demonstrate to you guys that for 16 exalts, you can make a Spark Sorcerer that clears the entire game. It can at least clear tier 2 or tier 3 of the pinnacle bosses. Maybe not the final tier, but I'm sure you can clear the final tier as well if you get better gear. None of my characters died. No. Okay. We're going to play a game that a lot of people think is the best game ever, actually. I've never played it. Every day, guys, this week, for the first half of the stream, we'll play POE2, and then we're going to play Witcher 3 because I have to for the subathon goal. So if you're only here for POE2, thank you for watching. If you want to watch Witcher 3, I definitely don't want to make an account. I have the complete edition. So hopefully that also means that that has everything. This is my first day. I've never seen the game. I've never played the game. I've never seen the show. Nothing. I have never played. I know absolutely nothing. Going in completely blind. Is it making noise? Yeah, it is.
I see you gather before me. Hungry.
Let me change the game so we're not debating people.
Terrified. Clutch.
Witcher 3 first time blind.
Your babes to your
I'll turn the sound up.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to
I'll turn it up.
fortress from here to the Blue Mountains, rabid and
Actually, I can turn it up here.
and bites away. Men of the North,
Is that better?
stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Wow. How's the volume, guys? Is it too loud, too soft? Too low? Okay, listen to it relative to my voice. La 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 la. Should it be up or down? A bit low. Okay, I'll turn it slightly up. Okay, how about that? Okay, I'm gonna play controller. Okay, I have the Hearts of Stone and the Blood of Wine installed. Perfect. Be right back 1 second, and then we go. Here we go. I've never played this before. All right. Let me pull up the chat here. Okay. Here we go. Wait a minute. Let me check something here. Okay. It's working. There. All right. Here we go. New game. Fresh start, right? Obviously. What's a good difficult? Probably not the easiest one. Story and sword. You can change it at any time. Do blood and bones. Do blood and broken bones. Okay. I guess, yeah, show me the tutorials. Simulate a Witcher 2 save. Do I want to simulate a Witcher 2 save? No? No. Okay. Oh my. Oh god, I better watch chat for this one. Is she gonna get bit in the nuts?
You know I don't find that amusing.
Am I allowed to stream
It wasn't
this?
meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Okay, he's got
So, later then.
See you later.
He's cut up pretty bad. Oh yeah, is my camera supposed to be probably on the left or what? We're going on the left, boys. Let's try that. Damn it. There. Okay. Okay, this has a very very different field of view and sensitivity to Fortnite. Very different. Cool. What's up?
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Does the dialogue choices in this game have permanent consequences later? Okay.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Okay. Well, why don't I use my Witcher senses over here? Later fire. Look for highlighted objects. Find the key to the bedroom door.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
I don't understand. Can we take it? Oh.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Walk up to them and press A. Face them and press A. Easy. Is there a sprint button in this game?
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Holy. Holy. Grim Reaper gifted... Yo, Grim Reaper gifted 50 subs? Excuse me? Grim Reaper gifted 50 subs? Excuse me, sir. Grim Reaper, are you here, man? What was the 50 subs for?
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere.
Carbon Mist. Hugging the Liar. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Almost 2 years. Grim Reaper gifted 50 subs, man. This guy's going straight to heaven.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick?
I'm
No
gonna
wonder
have to
she
message
took off.
Grim Reaper
John
for
of
sure.
Bruges
and
lacks
thank him.
flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
Terminator,
How many times
Akin,
do I
thank you
have
so
to
much for
tell
the
her?
subs, guys.
Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
She doesn't listen to anything.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a
Is
flip?
he
What do you think?
Is he the worst teacher ever?
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owlghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Sure.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Oh, we're in a school?
Bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Okay, I can jump. Okay.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
Okay, easy enough. Of course, the jump button is a different button than in Fortnite. Terrible.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Yeah, let's do the fundamentals so I understand what to do.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Draw my sword.
Quick cut! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
That! Slice your jugular.
Dodge!
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Not bad.
Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike! Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen.
Understand. I have. Oh, I see. I thought it was on Quen.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Who's next? Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
How do I... Oh, I can't move it now? I don't get it. How do I move? Oh, left. Oh, left stick? I would have never guessed that.
See? If not for the Quen sign. All right, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Come on. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. Damn it! Tomfoolery! Enough! What the blazes are you doing?
Oh, it wants me to cast another spell? Okay.
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Okay. I didn't turn on the hardest difficulty because people told me not to. It's on the second hardest difficulty. They said the hardest difficulty, it makes the game not fun. Aim at one of the highlighted training posts and release a bomb.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Okay, that's enough training.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Wait, Grim Reaper gifted another 50? Wait a minute. Grim Reaper gifted 100? Oh, I know why I can't see. I have the setting wrong. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I had the chat. I hit a button. I made it only Twitch chat when I switched games. I haven't been able to see YouTube. God, I'm stupid. Okay, now I can see. Sorry. I was like,
You all
wait.
right?
Oh, sorry, YouTube. YouTube hates me.
About?
Now I can see you guys.
Take forever to explain.
Grim Reaper, what was all that for, man?
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
God, I'm stupid.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
Grim Reaper, thanks to the 5 million subs,
We'll
man.
find her.
So the entire thing was a dream, even
when we
waking
found
up in the
Then
up
we
thing.
trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow our trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls. Show me what you got.
Press A to roll. Probably being way too cautious here.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
So I eat bread. Walk to my horse.
Whoa, Wolf. Where do you think you're going? Come back.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they
This game
eat the living
seems
as
pretty
well?
great so
No,
far.
really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovich realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Erin are
God.
no more.
Radovit's pledged to restore
Oh,
the
God.
old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. Run,
There's a
Roach.
sign.
We going?
Oh, there's an auto run feature.
Help me! Help!
Is that a chimera? That was a griffin?
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Dude, that guy, look at his haircut.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd
Nice
you'd
input
like a
there.
reward, I suppose.
I mean, give me a reward.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Can I buy from him?
Greetings.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
So,
Very
Griffin
nice.
this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountain, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Started poking him, asking when he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
What do you want?
So it worked, except it was some drowning that had sapped on him.
This is the best game ever made. People are loving this game.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
You have 1,000 hours in this game? Jesus.
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's
Yeah,
been good
I've
for
never
your
played
trade.
before, guys. Fresh start. Just started.
Best to know peace.
Just did the tutorial.
Times like these, you never know what
Still
tomorrow
kind of
will
doing
bring.
the tutorial.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Are these cards? Is there a card game in this game? Okay.
Looking for a woman, raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything.
Can I pet that cat?
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Choose a leader.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads'll roll.
Oh, we was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
Oh
Leave
no.
Be gone.
Don't want to talk.
We're not
Don't want to
talking to
fight.
God damn it. What about you, Jim Bob?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Okay, it really wants me to examine my new card. Oh, hello, cat.
Once more, there are 4 factions. 4 what?
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Okay. I already talked to her.
Got
right?
anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
So I already have this one, right? It says I already have that item. Let's back out.
Farewell.
Want to pet this cat? Leave us. We don't want to talk. We don't want to fight.
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the
You can have
fields at
multiple
night,
of the
looks
same.
as you
Should I
describe
buy
her.
it then?
Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
Okay,
No,
so-
facts
okay,
interest
go
me,
buy
not
that
fairy
card. Okay.
tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Rape and cruelty are just trinkets of combat? Wow.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
How are the walls going to save you from the griffin?
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Oh, we're playing.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Yes. I understand. Okay. It's my guy's special ability. How do you see what he does? How do you press A to see it or what? Okay, let's get this level 4 archer down. That's what I'm gonna do. There must be something to this game that I'm missing or something. Because I don't know why I wouldn't just play all my highest cards. Maybe there's like multiple rounds where you have to win or something. There are 3 rounds. So if I play this... Let me see. If I play this... All close combat is 1, so it'd be 8 against... I would lose. Okay, so now this might be a good time to play this. Because now it's 9 against 9. No, it's 9 against 10. Okay. Okay, so... I mean, This guy is not... Let's see. If he has 11 and I have 10, this would tie me. And I'm not going to get major value out of it next time, but it's only going to tie me, so... Maybe I save it anyway. What does this do? This sets all siege to 1. He doesn't have any siege. So maybe I play siege here and hopefully he plays siege in a different round and then I can nullify it, I guess. In every round, do you get to skip? In every round, is this all the cards I get for all 3 rounds? Okay. So can I pass here? So we tied and I lost. Oh, he has the... Oh, he wins the tie. So now he just has 2 cards. So I can just play this and then win. And then I can just pass. If he plays another card... I lost. It's over. No, it's over. I lost. Play the 6. The 6 turns into a 1, and then the 6 turns into a 1, doesn't it? Oh, the 6 and the 1, but then they win round 3, don't they? They win round 3 because we tie at 0. Because don't they win a tie? Yeah, but the hero ability, that's true. What is the hero ability to? Impenetrable fog. What does that do? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? I didn't pass. I just wanted to see. I don't understand how I can win here because I lose ties. If I play the 6, we have 2. So if I end there, we tie. If I play the melee without the 6, we have 2, and then I lose. If you play... Okay. Keep the weather card. Oh, your faction draws a card when you win a round? No, I'm reading both of them. Even if you didn't draw a card, you'd win. Okay, I don't understand how or why, but I'll just take your word for it. Okay, so anyway, I have to play both of these cards to beat in this round, right? I have to play both of them. Okay, so I can win this round. I understand that part. The part that I don't understand is how I win the next round, but... Okay. Now I pass. So I win this round. I see. I understand. I drew a card from my ability, which lets me win. That's how I understand. My faction ability drew me a card. Without that card, I could not mathematically find a way where I could win, because I was always going to either win one. I was always going to win one and then tie, which is a loss, right? Yeah, but what would have happened if I drew a non-unit? What would have happened if I drew a weather card? I would have lost, right? I would have lost 0-0 in round 3. Okay, that's what I was saying the whole time. That's what I was trying to explain like the entire time. It's like, I can beat him once, but if I beat him, I tie,
If you ever find
which is
yourself
a
in
loss.
Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Okay, cool. I understand now. I understand. I get it. Cool game. So I played very badly there. I played
Looking
very
for
bad.
a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Is that a no?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Omniscient.
Thanks.
Omniscient.
We men of the road must stick
I haven't heard
together.
that one.
Perhaps
Omniscient.
one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Good job, kitty cat. Can I pet this cat? Already talked to this guy.
You return. Shall I deal?
There's no point to play him again,
Gotta
right?
go. So long.
Till next time.
Okay. All right. I need to buy this card.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Farewell.
All right, what did it say about the stash? A torch, huh? Already talked to Jim Bob. Do I talk to this guy again?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year.
Yes. Things...
Used... See you later, Vesemir.
Ask Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Didn't I already talk to everybody? Talk to these guys already. They don't want to talk to me. Talk to Jim Bob. I talked to Jim Bob. Who am I supposed to talk to now? Go out? Oh. I can go out this way?
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Your ass is mine. What is shit down your neck!
Nice meeting you.
The horse kicked him! Lit! Easy.
There'll be settlers all south of the Yaruga and bring in Nilfgaardians to
Easy.
Stay away from me and my family.
Hello?
Yes?
The wild
We
hunt
came
on the
from about
heavens
6
always
months.
heralds
Lads
war.
went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham
Freak.
bam, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it worked.
Damn, everybody hates me. Oh, okay. I'll take your water. Stop. The horse wrecked my playthrough. Now I'm wanted. Why am I wanted? I am checking the Witcher census. I can be caught stealing. Wow. Can I have this goose though? Am I stealing stuff?
Don't you look at me.
Should we draw it or not?
What's up, boys?
Soup out of something.
But Tosley said he'd not give his dog this water.
I don't
Not
like
with so many
you,
corpses
wise one.
rotting in it. Sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel? Watch it.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free?
Let me have a look at your stock.
What can I buy for half free? Do I want an alchemy formula?
Take care.
Dude, your stuff sucks, man.
Don't you look at me. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on me. Witcher,
Looking
had
for
naught
trouble.
to do with it.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
I'm German now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
But, what do you mean?
It's
I know what
raining
they
and
named you at your
pouring,
cutting.
and
What kind of name
Bromir's
is that anyway?
snoring. He
Durban.
bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself. Good morning.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think
Roasted
happened,
some
dimwit?
wieners?
Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Okay, so we're gonna look for the tracks to help this guy who got his thing burned down.
Stay away from me and my family.
Why does everybody hate me so much? If you hate me, I'm just gonna take all your flowers. My flower.
Slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
Am I even getting anything, or am I just running over it?
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
To your grave, more like.
Have
Have you not heard about the griffin? Oh! Watch it.
Yeah, I've never played this game before.
I'd Hellraiser.
Doesn't seem to say that I'm
Talk to the
getting.
commander.
Quests. Ah, okay.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Always haggle? Yeah, but I felt kind of bad, though. I feel like his daughter's gonna die. I should probably help him for free, right? Or should I just not feel bad for anybody and just take everything?
She's a fever. Has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
Do you ever get more as a reward by not haggling? Dude, they had an emerald? Yeah, I played the first Gwent game and everything went actually quite horribly, but we did win. The only reason we won is because we drew a trooper card. Is it worth it to be...
What do I got to do to
Is
get
it
me
worth
a
it to be
sword like
picking up all of these flowers that I run by, or is this a complete waste of my time?
Bobbing about like shit in a blowhole.
The infamous well. A noon wraith. I wonder what it's done in years.
Okay, so I can't, can I not hit this person with my sword? Use the trap spell. This one? Really understanding. Do I have to drag her into this?
She fled. She'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. journal might be useful.
Okay.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
So is there something in the well? Won't stray far away from the well. Can I click on my sword? Read the entry about Noonwraiths in the bestiary. Glossary? Bestiary? Okay. Bomb, oil, geared. Need the Uridan sign to beat her.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. Blood stains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
What's up? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, this is the new monster
Prints in blood.
Slayer
Small
version
hands.
of POE.
A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded.
You ever played
Fought
this?
for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades.
Oh yeah,
Another print by the well.
This game seems pretty godly, actually. Only played it for 2 hours, but it's pretty good. Okay. Where the stuff is. Stuff. God, I don't know where any stuff is. Find out. Oh, use your Witcher senses to examine the well.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Oh no, we already did that. That was the first part. Oh, here's something. Oh, come on, game, work with me here.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Okay, guys, it's already begun. Guys. I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you want me to play The Witcher 3, or do you want me to do a playthrough of you just telling me everywhere to go and everything to do? I thought you guys wanted to watch me explore the game for the first time. I don't understand. Would you like to just tell me every single thing of place to go and just run straight through it and speed run it? I don't personally mind the back seating, like it's whatever, but is that really what you guys want? Do you guys want me just to go to every right way all the time? I'm genuinely confused. I'm not mad. I don't care. Leave the cave. Guess we gotta go the way I was going.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship.
No.
But
You don't
I'll
have to
burn
shut
it with
up.
the
We
body
don't
to
have
get
to
rid of the
ban
new wraith
people.
for good.
All I did was
Better do it
ask
near the well.
a question. This happened in Elden Ring 2 a lot. No, Rax. No, Rax, go left. No, Rax. Go right. No, Rax, use this weapon. No, Rax, use this spell. No, it's okay. I'm calm. I'm feeling great. All I wanted to do was ask a question. And it's not like you don't have to talk. You don't have to sit there in silence. You can absolutely talk to me about the game. Like when you say, hey, you can get duplicate cards. Buy duplicate cards. That's very helpful. That's an example of a great way to chat about the game. But Rax, go left. The dragon is there.
Prepare for this fight. There's some wraith oil.
If you want me to know there's a dragon there ahead of time, let it fly, I guess. But I can tell you, people in chat are going to be very mad at you. Very mad. Very mad, yes. Alright. A hare. Can I kill this guy?
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. She's gone. For good.
Easy. Easy. Eh. Eh. Take that, Peter. Green markers let you fast travel.
Is this the road to Vizima?
Yeah, go ahead, more like. Have you not heard about...
How do I pull up my map? Pull up map. Maybe I need to get further. Fast travel.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
We're gonna give it to the daughter.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
That's the last nice thing I'm doing. I gave the girls some money for her wedding, and that's it. We're not being nice anymore. Well, that was a good opener to The Witcher 3. Probably gonna hang it up here. Game's very fun. Seems like a godly game. I think I'm gonna super enjoy this. And then I'll be ready for Witcher 4. I should do the Hogwarts game. I know that game has very high reviews. It's not impossible. Mana Tempest, we could play that at some point. It's not impossible. There was my Spark video. All right, guys. This game with the 2 DLCs has tons of hours of entertainment for Witcher 4. All right, well, we're going to keep diving into it. It's fun. This game's great. Let's throw a raid over to our friend Mr. DM. Tomorrow we'll play POE2 for the first half, and then Witcher 3 the second half, just like we did today. Tomorrow is Sarah's birthday, so I might stream less to hang out with her too. So that's happening as well. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks again, Grim Reaper, for the 100 gifted. That's insane. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go say hi to DM, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.